23 has never been easier, and it's a lot of fun.
To get started, you'll have to be in the city. Then simply press left on the D-pad to take out your phone, and then go down one to the camera app. Here, you can take photos with the click of a button.
And that button is the pass button. But before you do that, try customizing your shot. Use the right stick to rotate the camera from side to side, and use the right and left triggers to zoom in and zoom out. You can also press the right bumper to turn the camera towards yourself.
Once you
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a. Wanted me a. Yeah. To get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, had my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. I be gone. Yeah. They gon' wanna know how they come. Yeah. Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Novo negócio com mano recentemente surdo. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Não posso, vou ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado.
$1 photo, you'll have 10 filters to choose from. If you want to add a little flair, press through the options with the left bumper.
Save your picture and you're all set.
Encomendar, não traga amassado. Boa mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso ir com a estratégia. Como segurança que segue vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrai tudo à sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Costa. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou uma fre... Encomende.
for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Atlanta's starting five, and it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Johnson. Durant with it. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Durant against James. Over Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. That one's no good. Here's Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Johnson against James. Johnson passes to Durant. Here's O'Neal. From 8 feet away. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Here's James, and no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mutombo, guarded by Durant. Here's Mutombo, 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. No good off the glass. James against Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. LeBron with the rebound. And James throws it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen with the 7-footer. It's deflected. James outside. Here's Mutombo. James outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field to the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. "56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. It's good.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The three, James. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Durant's shot is off.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
That free throw, good from James. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The line for Dallas. Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Bryant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Durant, offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here's Johnson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Bryant outside, rebounded by Pippen.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
From behind the arc, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. No good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
To the wing, right side. And the basket by Pippen. Give him 8.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Pass to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Pippen. Atlanta gets it back.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's all from 3-point range. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain from outside the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. Over to the wing. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Pippen, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Johnson. And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James against Durant. Pass to Pippen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Fade away. Can't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's O'Neal to the left wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant for the lead. Not going to go that time.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The fader. No good, a bit long that time. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
The 3, Durant. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 5 points.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
broke loose. Stolen by Bryant. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. For three, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
Kevin Durant, 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
James outside. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. It's James on the wing. Looking to get back on track. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. And it's the Mavericks ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 16 seconds left in the third. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Is Pippen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And coming up. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down low. Bryant outside. 14 feet away. Giannis with the rebound. Deflected. Here's O'Neal. And here's Durant. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Over on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. He drops it from range. And the Hawks lead by 2.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
For 3, Durant. Rebound Atlanta.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
James against Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
And the Mavericks call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3 ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Right side, Durant. Back to Johnson. Bryant, left side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Tries a 10-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Here's Bryant.
Oh, wow! He went way up. Goodness. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on the layup.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Durant's shot is off. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Durant way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick. The 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Durant inside. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Go. James outside, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by James.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this.
Here's Durant. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. To the middle. It's stolen. Up top, Durant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Durant.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the Hawks. Durant with it. Picked up by James. The fadeaway. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 2. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, James. That one is off. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's O'Neal. Yes!
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 5. 24 seconds left in OT. Durant against James. Atlanta again missing, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kevin Durant. At the line.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
They need this. Pippen, no good.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Kung inakala mo isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay ba't halak sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang, hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa... Ano? Okay. Uray no nga impagkakinyayot. Ayun dituyak lang naggururay no sinuti ang tayong tatlo isang sangitam akin tiwagas mo nga payong at tahal kaya mga kanato'y payong. Si kayo nga ang amin. Lahat kayo, all of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way again. I'll make it to the top while I'll be showing their says. And nanalo na ako na mula ko. Sila po sa maktan at lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanila bayani sa karagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng walang isa sa puso. Mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano. Walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mampaling ka na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
Lost for words, I'm impatient. Oh no, I can't fake it. Idolize you, 'cause you're always on my mind. He degrade you, I upgrade you. You shine like constellation. I adore you, appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. You needed space. Said you need some time to think. You're looking for a peace of mind. Tired of crying all the time. He left you standing in the dark, playing games with your heart. He don't deserve you now. I'll catch you when you're falling down. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Trying to find the words to make you stay, when you just wanna run away, you wanna run away. You're trying to find the words to make you stay, when you just wanna run away, you wanna run away. Every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession, those bright lights. Love the way they make you shine.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new, got a brand new, I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit, your and I be ugly. Pull up with a tip. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam art. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates, but I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cole think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs, that's right. Make room, stay tuned.
Talking like you lit, your I be ugly. Pull up with a tip. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reach for these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Wrap the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. Why we be? She like when I talk country. Who you with? Big speaker, yeah, big. All the followers and got a lot of those. Where you at? Waiting on my food to cook and pop it over. Let's go, big bag.
Talking like you lit, your and I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Huevade, saca la bomba de Cuchacale, ole.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now, here is Chamberlain. James outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Bryant has the open look. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis, the pass to Giannis. James outside from downtown. That one's not going to go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Giannis. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Bryant, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here's Giannis. Pass to Davis. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Shaq. Now, here's Pippen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Olajuwon. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Here is Olajuwon. Here's Shaq. Outside Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by Kobe.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And when AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
KD passes to Bryant. Outside for Pippen. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea, considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here is Durant. Following the basket by LeBron James. Passes to Kobe. Launches a three. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant, and here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Giannis against Olajuwon. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Ryan against Antetokounmpo. Free throw line jump shot. Chamberlain with the block. Shaq with the bucket. Now James. From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Durant, and it's Kobe in at the 1. Now here's Giannis. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Bryant looking over the floor. Top of the key, Pippen over Davis. Misses off the left iron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-point lead. And there's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Davis. Pass to LeBron. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ryan against James. Got a piece of it. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's LeBron outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. He dishes it to Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Dallas moving the ball around. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Kobe. Back to Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Spurs trail by 3. Giannis outside. Passes it to James. And they pick up 2. LeBron's got 8 points.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Durant with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Dallas, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. KD dishes to Bryant. Back to KD. Fires the 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
"12 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. No good on the shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. So with Duncan sitting on the bench. Here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The pass to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 4. And here's Kobe. 6 points for him. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside Durant from the arc. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block. Up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. A combination of size and athleticism. What a talent.
Outside Durant. There's the dish to O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. Really left alone that time. He's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Shots good by Durant.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that 3. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. No one near James as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Davis against Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. .119 left in the third quarter. James finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. LeBron outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 on the clock. from outside the arc. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
It's time to catch and shoot. The offense doing a good job of creating some different opportunities for Giannis.
Kobe passes to KD. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. James against Bryant. Elbow shot is on the way. James, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for San Antonio. Kicks it to Abdul-Jabbar. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. On the wing, James. Offline with his three. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Ryan is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Shaq in at the 4-man position. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He kicks to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the hook shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron against KD. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, San Antonio.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
And the Mavericks call time here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And so here is Dallas. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. KD passes to Kobe. Olajuwon outside. LeBron against Durant. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
The pass to James. Back to Giannis. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. tries again, and he comes up with the deuce. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 5. Here's James. Misses the step-back jump shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Bryant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
The three from Bryant, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the Mavericks call time here. It's tied at 28. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ryan against Giannis. Now here's Bryant. Here's the three. The three won't fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Giannis. They've got Bryant. Olajuwon is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this team continues to lean on the broad shoulders of Giannis Antetokounmpo for everything they do. And they should, asking him to come up big there in the clutch.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside. O'Neal gets to Kobe. Puts one up from 19. And good. He nails it.
Man, I'll tell you what. The pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
There's the feed to Giannis. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. Pippen dishes to Kobe. Fires high post. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a three-point game. Giannis outside. Money!
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. And here's Kobe for three. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Kobe. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive. And it's Giannis' work ethic that has separated him from most.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 1. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And no time for Davis to doubt himself here. He needs to maintain his focus.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And here's Bryant for 3. He's off from 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now Bryant from deep, offline. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our...
I'm balling in practice, drop 50 scrimmage. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind, wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time, I put in the work. We on 4th and long, gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up, they craft an air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist but the ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaim it was ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. Roots deeper than water, they're in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, kaya nanginay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo magi-mestizo white, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I breathe the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a loud readers weaving tight. They until one mic just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo. My titles left and right when smoking mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinays have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. No. Flexed up like they really with Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try to send me the addy. What's the right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want baby shit. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want hate me. She love me. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby.
She ain't not feeling me. Shit, Felix come like frenemy. Like Oliver Twist, she. Yeah, get separate, ready, we steady beat. Special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like 4, give me 10 of it.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my score, nah. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
Never let it me. Old numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my off-white T Supreme. Trying to a high piece, I made a killing in billions. Still in their feelings of counting blues like your 6 sons, $1 million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime. If you like the government, your day ones ain't always the that you come with, huh? Who gon' keep it milli from the trunk? Ride through the city with Billy from the slum. Where I'm from, had a whoa, out the window. See them around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, tell me how you wanna give it up. About love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep. I get no sleep. It's like homies.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Johnson against Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's O'Neal. James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
No good on the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Pass to Yao. The three from Curry, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Curry for 3. And they'll get another chance. Good work there as it goes.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Pass to Durant. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Johnson passes to Durant. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal.
With the ball near the basket, I don't know if there's ever been a player more unstoppable than Shaquille.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so he hits both.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Bryant outside. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Johnson. Screen by O'Neal, and here's Curry for 3. San Antonio again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Low block shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Now Curry. Picked it. Curry against Johnson. Up top Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, Chamberlain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Shoots over Bryant. Misses off the left iron. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. They set a pick from deep. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 12.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson passes to Bryant. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Yao, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the second. Here's Yao. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Durant, the pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Bryant outside. Yao with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The game now all tied up. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Yao, guarded by Durant. Yao, good.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to Durant. Dallas, no good that time either. Durant's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Curry against Johnson. Pass to James. Double team on James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Durant. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Curry. And that's not going to go.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
And we're through the first half of play. Front, they're up by 2, and we'll be... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio leading. James with the ball. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And for Dallas, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. Durant's shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. James up top, covered by Bryant. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
James against Bryant. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here are the Spurs now. Pass to James. And he lobs it up.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
The Mavericks trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Offensive board. Can't connect from short range. James against Bryant. James outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Mavericks on D. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now James, 7 points in the game. Shoots it from the high post. No luck on that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Curry's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's James. Pass to Yao. Right at the free throw line. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Johnson against Curry. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And he's able to do it with...
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Golden opportunity. Can't make it.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. Bryant against James. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Spurs.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, we often see this approach against O'Neal, trying to deny the big man a clean look, but he still finds a way to get it off.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And there it is for him.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Johnson against Curry. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 4-point game. Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to Durant. And the three off target.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry's got 2 of his 6 shots to fall from outside. And here's Durant. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for the Mavericks, Durant, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to James to tie it up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
James has got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Curry against Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Curry's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. James, right side. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Usually Magic is very consistent and clutch from the line. But the question remains now, will the stakes here be enough to rattle him just a little bit?
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
At the line for San Antonio.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And this team trusts in Kobe. They want him to go to the line when things are tight because they know he'll deliver.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. And here are the Spurs now. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Yao. For 3. Offline. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the...
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that makes like a Maserati, like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenci on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 down. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the slightly, lay 6 now. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me. Grown,
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, put up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My swag, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When I they do it. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grove Street dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jumping to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling through another. Now I'm out the meter in the club with a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. A party ain't a party till I walk in it. Lime green flag, master fitted in the linen. Gucci shades over my face and my lens kinda tinted. Cause my eyes real low and my head just. Let it roll out of it. I'm a Roscoe Dash. I'm about to show out in this. My jury game on floss. About to snow out in this. Hey, flockers, get them. Let's pour out in this. Hey, what the is you talking for? Run up on me in my squad now. That shouldn't be an option. So somebody better let them know. I suggest that you let it go. This is Grove Street party face. Hit the exit door. Got it. Y'all it for me. Keep popping that water bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my I'm not joking, man. Please step up. Grocery, yes, we are back. Plus up, every feeling is 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck, high for my respect. 20, 10, I'ma blow the whole check. In the club flex, after party flex. You know how we ball. All I know is ball. Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it, right? Got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Keep popping that water bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my little partner, I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner hot. I'm headed for the border hot. Mix the with water hot. To my auntie hot. Hungary, I can't be hot. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba diver air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, a yawn and no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear it wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, a yawn and no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway. What they say he did, so tell me how I'm supposed to feel with. And if we can't get a job right and we get them, if it ain't that, we get. See, that ice is paradise, but better think twice. Wherever you, they tore down the project, so where we gon' move next? They taking the full steps, they stock over mid checks. Hey, money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see them haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say this, so not them banging preachers in their pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is same I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young, they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone, them angels took them home. They gave my brother, the system did them wrong. Now because they ain't 9 times out of 10 your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven, up to that promised land. I need another chance, I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator, my mouth my money maker. No, I don't see you haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind. Everybody talking about they getting money. Y'all get no money. I got millions. and I'm still broke. Cause that ain't no money. That ain't no money. Y'all playing right to these hands. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
They sipping bars off. They never. This the fake. We keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay them bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we grind harder. We taking chances when they come across that border. Trying to make it out the ghetto. Life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down this time. Money, my motivator. My money maker. No, I don't see the haters. So let go get the paper. I'll follow who are the heaven. Please, Lord, forgive me for this. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. These done. Yeah, gave my brother. You supposed to do it that. They gave my uncle. Matter of fact, they gave my cousin. I can tell you how I feel. Be on that. Licking the in their face. And he gonna tell you. They sending y'all on vacation across the nation. Y'all caught up in them hype. I've been there, done that. From Oakville, they
set. To see all the photos you've taken, take out your phone again and go one app over to Photos. Here, you can see all the wonderful pictures you've shot.
The last step is sending those shots to us. 2KTV wants to highlight your best pictures, so send them our way using the hashtag 2KTVPics for a chance to be featured on a future episode.
Speaking of future episodes, in the city, catch each one from your 2K mobile phone on the 2KTV app. It's just to the right of camera and photos. You can also watch each episode on a Got Next circle by pressing the Lob Pass button.
Consider it a lob from us to you. We can't wait to see your submissions, but in the meantime, I'm off to take some more pictures.
Hi, I'm Lawrence Tanner, PA announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. In the middle of all this playoff hysteria, I'm here to spotlight your top plays of the week. Ready to see what you've sent in? Okay, let's go for it. Less than a second left in the ruck with Broadcast Network. The team needs a...
Again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for... I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the... Back to the... Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. Order the dallas, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was... I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B all over my roster. They got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend and tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend and tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just can't beg for the
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Johnson. And it's Durant, and it's Gilmore in at the 4 slot.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. The kick out to Bryant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Rebound the Lakers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Going into the first game of the season, he said, we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea, considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And both free throws good for LeBron.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron against Pippen. James up top. That's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. Down low. Chamberlain. It's blocked. And so just over a minute and a half played. Ryan against Johnson. KD on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. On the wing, Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Giannis. Fade away. Gilmore grabs the miss. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bounce pass from Durant. Johnson outside. From the line. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers in the lead. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gilmore. From 6 away. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Johnson. No points in the game yet for him. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Bryant. Tries the spin move. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Bryant. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Durant. Magic Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Bryant. Giannis outside. Clock at 4. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Shaq passes to James. And that one hits back iron. And here are the Mavericks now. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Pippen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Outside Pippen. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Johnson right side. There's the dish to Durant. Can't hit that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Kobe gets it to go.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
There's the screen. James with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Dallas moving it around. Kobe gets the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And again, the Lakers no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Giannis. And another basket for Dallas.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to LeBron. And here is Johnson. Durant inside. Giannis is there. Clock is at 3. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside Bryant. Shoots over KD. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dallas leading by 4. They've got Bryant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Rebound the Lakers. Now, here's Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. James outside. And they double up James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. Pippen against LeBron. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Bryant. Durant against Giannis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Gilmore. Now Johnson. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis against Shaq. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. The pass to Chamberlain. And here's Bryant for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, KD. It's tipped. Here's James. Good, nice job down low. James has got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Bryant. Looking to get it going. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Screen by O'Neal. LeBron is doubled. Kicks it to KD. On the wing, Johnson. Kobe with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Kept alive. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. With the fadeaway. And the basket is good. Bryant's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Outside, KD. From deep three-point range, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Johnson is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Gilmore in at the 4-man position. Johnson surveying the floor. Left side, KD. That one wide left.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pippen.
Los Angeles foul. It's Gilmore.
And the Mavericks call time here.
First team foul. Timeout charge to Dallas.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The three from LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Mavericks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's stolen by Bryant. Outside, Antetokounmpo from past the arc. Bryant's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2 minutes remaining for the game.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Here's Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Lays it up and banks it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 12. 1:41 left in the game. .141 left in the fourth. Here's KD. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Magic Johnson picks one up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Giannis Dishes to Pippen. He kicks it to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's James. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Giannis. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Giannis against KD, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Giannis. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
baker. I was never wanna listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay come. I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt my no fake ones. JK running up till the day's done. You bet, you bet, you bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steaming veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way. You best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than target speeds when I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang, y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only, I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake, they like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Too like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep a to a taper. These Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles, but I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Call, I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? stress. I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going through, man.
Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody go through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going through, man.
Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by around thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness, how many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. I'm losing sleep while I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. If you only knew what it took, what it takes, you only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me, but do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Don't know what I'm going through, man.
Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, that you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you. And you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico pensamiento? Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miró feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, ay. Qué oso. Ay, qué oso. Ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso. Qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sale hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida, hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... No hay problema, yo pienso que me avisa. No hay curita, sana, sana. Y hay crítica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in a 3 spot. It's good on the putback.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And rejected. And here's James. Leonard with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Bryant against Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. Up and over Russell. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Goes up with it again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now James. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cashes it in from 11 feet. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. It's James on the wing. Pulls it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Russell with the rebound. And the Clippers have possession. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen to the middle. O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one misses. The Clippers trail. James outside. And 1:01 left in the first. Down low. Pass to Russell. Out to Leonard. Russell a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. It's tipped. Tries yet again and can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
First team. Shooting for the Clippers, Bill Russell. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Mavericks leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's James on the wing. Buries it from 3.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That shot missing. We're at the end of 1 and a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Throws it up high, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 4. Now, here is James. Launches it. Again, the miss by James.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And for Dallas. Pass to O'Neal. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Pippen. To the inside. To the right side. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Clippers.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
James outside. And here's Bryant outside. That shot no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Pippen, his first shot coming late, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now, here is James. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. James has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo, right side. And there's a 3-second violation. .146 left in the first half. James passes to Russell. Shoots. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
the line for the Clippers, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. And here's Leonard, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. The steal. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's O'Neal. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Shooting for the Clippers, Kobe Bryant, at the line for 3.
Off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Antetokounmpo outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks leading. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Russell in at the 4 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Here are the Clippers. 4-point game. James outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. They set the screen. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Intercepted. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to James. Off the left rim and out. James has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Leonard outside. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Chamberlain for the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Russell. Here's Pippen. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the Clippers call time here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to James. And the Clippers miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. O'Neal's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the Clippers called for the foul. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 10. James passes to Russell, and here's Bryant outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And for the Clippers, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Russell in at power forward. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And here's James. Looking to end this cold spell. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Johnson against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it back. O'Neal misses. The Clippers trail. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Bryant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Johnson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas.
And the free throw, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James outside. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant, no good.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
James against Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. from deep three-point range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And an intentional foul right there. 43 seconds left in the game. Doubled by Russell. Pass to Johnson. No one near him. And perfection right through the net. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James finds Leonard. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's the Mavericks ball.
漫步在长沙的街头 ，Say wo wo，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，It full show， 跟着我走走。长沙人虽讲的塑料，普通话也炸。1日3餐绝对少不了辣，再干本，原味的 top。 就害了当时没多背，厌恶了这么玩乐队，手两副头发不学费，搓脖子压搓的鬼鬼，就说是变相也恶改，就说我也恶改，笑不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来你放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱就 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe， you better come in and find it。老英军大叫一步步高，莫相信他们的泡泡之话，比他们敢搞，因为手里有牌，跳得快把人们为丑又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心耍我还在无意，我办过的爱是为深耕不息，一路上我相信人者无敌。来你放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱就 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe， you better come in and find it。 一个废字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了真的我再错。Gotcha， 告别性别。都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢狗，转手的在政府纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，越近越好口罩招手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆用力落实长沙态度，一个废字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了真的我再错。
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you won't never make it back. Cause this city, this town is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah, let me show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side,
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is three, hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I'ma fall if you leave. For the bars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta stay for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna vibe, if you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west
show
side.
you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, we got what you want, we got what you
I love Flippy Wet.
Can't see it, thing fake walk. I can't see it, thing fake walk. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you. She won't please me, cause she need me. Like me, like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine, like me, like mine. Helicopter, monster, we pull up. Well, they the artist soul into the us, never them. You ain't that, I'm him. You get zapped if it's static. That vet, it go fume. I'm a vet, little dude. You a pet, do what I say, not what I do. Tell him sit. Come here. I just seen some down the block from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up and score, yeah. I can't see it, thing fake walk. I can't see it, thing fake walk. Yeah. They like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you. Need me, she won't please me. Like me, they like mine, like me. She like mine, like me. She like mine, like me. She like mine.
Got it. Man, I need it. Water, tell her water. Need it, tell her water. Dollar, what's your dollar? She took. I'm not vegan. Yeah, I bet I put on a. See it. Put on a bus. Have it gone by the weekend. Water. I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end. Yeah.
I can't see it, thing fake walk. I can't see it, thing fake walk. Yeah. They like Stevie, they can't see me. I'm in that guinea, wanna feed you. Need me, she won't please me. Like me, they like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine, like me. They like mine.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a your bro got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Deezy, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up about to cut when fans start up in all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out the Reeves boxes.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Nets starting five. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. And there's Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Pippen. Down is no good. And here's Brooklyn. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Baseline try. Los Angeles with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Bryant's shot is good.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Chamberlain a screen. Leonard with no one around. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Mutombo is screen on Johnson. Mutombo passes to Kobe. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Johnson against Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mutombo. And here's Leonard from three. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
A 3 from Bryant. Good on the triple.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Johnson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pippen outside. Now the pass to Bryant. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis against KD. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. 59 seconds left in the first.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pippen outside. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Puts it up from 7, and that one is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Johnson. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Shaq passes to Kobe. Clock at 6. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Shots good by Pippen.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. That shot misses. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Johnson outside. Passes it to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Johnson against Pippen. Pass to Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Giannis. Right side Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Mutombo is screen on Giannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. A three from Leonard. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
And the pass to KD. To the inside. No good from Shaq.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside Durant. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Durant.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
And so Durant nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. He dishes it to Bryant. The shot comes out. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Giannis, following the shot by Kevin Durant. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The Nets with the lead. Pippen outside. Passes it to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Giannis. Mutombo grabs the board. Nets leading by 3. Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Giannis. No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Leonard against Kobe. And the Clippers miss again. And the Nets with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Kobe following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe kicks to Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Pippen's got 6.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Young. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Pippen against Johnson. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Chamberlain dishes to Giannis. It's blocked by Shaq. Kobe with it. He's got 5. Dishes it to Mutombo. KD passes to Kobe. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Clippers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson at the elbow over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nets lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Giannis in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Kobe. Pippen outside. Back to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Now, here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Nets. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The wide open look for Durant. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Leonard, down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Timeout called, the Nets. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David. Clippers trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Pippen. Ryan in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Doesn't go for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's good.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
A 3 from Bryant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Bryant's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Antetokounmpo's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Mutombo sets a screen. There's the pass to Bryant. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire. So that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Kobe. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Feeds it to Giannis. Pippen with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Here's Giannis, and the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Scottie Pippen.
Napolitaine, quand j'aurais racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci je suis en bénéf, il me faut une paire, je viscère. Si j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle comme remède. Là je suis par le yaro, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. Ma surprise ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais ton dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les gars. On fait notre refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Tant que j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous c'est dans une épave cagoulé quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoulé quand même quand le soleil tape. J'ai vu mes grands changer après le serré dans l'habitacle, 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac. Tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavacs qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer ou on va toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy and the man, I'm all in one. But I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face. China on the base, we be in a place like the K.CD. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Clay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip. on me, falling like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Please don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada. Go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty-bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a ride. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in a ride. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do in the face of my sweet chin music. On I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. And Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda might grown. Straight free to Mac to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
Send you on its way. You know the harbor, the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sad on the corner as you wait for the rapture? 'Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers. Mind. You said they'd never believe us. They've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the. I try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa,
Oh, who say does that?
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday after. Well, Grant, we two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's O'Neal. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots from 12. Yes, it's good.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look for mid-range and sinking it.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant, launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Bryant, lets it go from deep, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And here's Durant. From 12 feet, and the Nets miss again. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Bryant. Rebound Brooklyn.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Offline with a 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we know Kobe's known as a great scorer, but he also knows how to find open teammates, too.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Pippen, inside, tipped. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside, from the arc. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Pass to Olajuwon. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The Mavericks leading. O'Neal inside. And And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Antetokounmpo outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth dead team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They set the pick for three. Durant. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board and a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now Leonard, pass to O'Neal.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Antetokounmpo for three. Drops in the three. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now here's Bryant. Puts it up. Here's O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
To the middle. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Durant against Leonard. Goes up at the stripe. Durant, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. Back to O'Neal. Bucket 4. Takes the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 7.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Giannis at the line 2 times.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Brooklyn trailing.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And for the Mavericks. Leonard with the ball. Bryant outside. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Here's Pippen, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Leonard against Durant. Knocked away, and stolen by Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, there's the alley! Here's Chamberlain. And he hits it from 9 feet. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint, not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
To the inside. Doesn't go that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to O'Neal. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 12.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Olajuwon. Now Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Pippen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Antetokounmpo gets a three. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good. You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer off the mark.
Second personal foul. Team seconds. At the line, Hakeem Olajuwon. And out the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now Leonard. To the paint. O'Neal inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
And for the Mavericks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And then for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. He got a piece of it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And Giannis with the dunk.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And Dallas calls time here.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Bryant outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Leonard outside. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the lay-in.
There's that Mamba mentality. Bryant just wanted it more there.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Leonard. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. And there's the screen. Inside. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up top.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
Here's the pick. Antetokounmpo, right side. Durant for three. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got...
Pressure is at its highest. That's when he's at his very best.
Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, Shaq's struggles at the line are well chronicled and documented, but in clutch situations, O'Neal is usually pretty solid.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
he comes up empty, missing both.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very serious.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Durant pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Leonard outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Durant for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wheels, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the. It's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hit my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing, I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my own. Creep me and I forgive him. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him.
I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, these John European. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get active. I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme 35 years. Real Tim's 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing down forever, gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it, I see my in a minute. A year and a half, I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my, and I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Like I'm about to pack, I'm going through a lot. Came right to my doors, it's crazy how life they live it like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you tryna get by. Then them stop at yellow light saying, get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, they think hold your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip, you get it out back. And every up here, voila. The money don't come, the gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back. And they are real. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over sunny lines just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic, that cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. Man, the money don't come, the gon' switch. Shit when they get dark, and everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila. The money don't come, the gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back, and they are reappear.
Hold on, hey, Casey, pause. I'm gonna add one part.
Say, the money don't come, don't switch. Shit when they get dark, and everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila.
Delete all.
New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, don't run, you will see. Take off, continue that they lying if they saying that they seen me. No suit, yeah, big boss. I know you talking business, I'm a big B. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE? New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother day. Swift young, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. Call, chopping around, ain't right how you using your tone. May I right now. Check out I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey, yeah, new coupe. Take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother day.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the we still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty, I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, they ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Hey, hey. That's Mando. Ride for you, click. That's Mando. Broke. That's Mando. Always. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get both. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody in these cold streets, we don't got no role. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic and how to use them. That's Mando. Ride for you, click. That's Mando. Broke. That's Mando. Always. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Duct tape wrapped around the. Be out by the. You get taken off the, you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play the, ask them what they charging for. No, we play with, cause it's Mando. I was trying to, I'm just saying no, camouflage, rocking the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for. Take the stand for. Young, fast, in a.
That's Mando. Ride for you, click. That's Mando. Broke. That's Mando. Always. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior, and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. As a son, a brother, a friend. Do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past. Warrior in a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. Now I don't mean to be like this. I've been doing some searching, some searching. And what I found was, well, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. Two knock, 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going Taz on the kick. She wanna pop a G6. Pop. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the done, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a. in the passenger seat, like she got a. Look at the charm, Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That bitch born, oh that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Count up a bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't going out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhones. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just show me yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town. Big body years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, they ain't knowing about a yacht. Out of my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dough. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Dispose on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna fuck me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. Had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own.
Yeah, I'm really on a private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Trying to get accustomed to my climate. Finest tarot card, I'm the highest. Flightless birds running like a virus. You can't ride with me, solo ride pirate. And my ego bigger than a Mack truck. Trying to act tough, you might have to cut the pants off. And give me 5 feet flat, back up. Getting way too close with that bad luck. Diamonds are the only ones I match up. And mad ones in my crew trying to pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant. On a regimen to my excellence. Do not disturb, say it once, not twice. Or I pick up the nerve. I'ma say one time, better do not disturb. I'ma raise my feet, or the fence with this girl. Make want it, better do not occur. Make a rule, mad, cause my eyes got the fur. And your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up. Yeah, young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going too ham, you don't touch my precious.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind.
Yeah. I've been blessed by the gods, divine my spirit, I'm against all the odds. But I keep winning cause I pledge what I say, yeah I do what I say, you can leave me alone. Been a wolf now but I leave by my own. Clear those shaka, let my demons at home. Got a LV bag with a 4-0 tag, I be way too clean, you can jack my swag. Wanna hate what that's way too bad. Too much on my plate that I can't compromise. If you can't keep the rhythm, gotta take what you have. Cause everybody works, I'ma take all my time. If you ain't no, now you best know now. The one money and the best know how. On to the next, never do slow down. They don't wanna peek, but they can't so fun.
Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would
let you in. No, I don't roll that way. I didn't need a present. Didn't you learn your lesson? Why do you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way.
Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please stop by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to be wide. Give me to be for out of time. We don't have no reasons to be wide. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to be wide. Give me to be for out of time. We don't have no reasons to be wide. Mind your own.
Oh yeah, you listening to LYWW Radio.
Get a drummer song.
Hammer.
Yeah. Giamma's out. Check it. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. I'm a natural. I am not y'all. You know that I'm a pop off till the block's off. I'm a knock K-Dot off till I'm top dog. Picture this inside a impostage, a lost cause. Yeah, myself, I gotta. But you know that I've been locked out since. Playing pickup in a tank top, hitting bank shots. Let the tape rock till my tape pop. Get the witness. just in a break live. This ain't K-pop, boy, we whipping up the straight drop. Twisting bass nine, bet you never seen a straight line with some K9. True story that I'm based on, but I ain't lying. You could say that I'm a show off, cause I goes off. But you know about the show, dog, yeah, it goes on. Get a drummer song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, drummer song.
I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, drummer song.
I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got lows, I got mids.
Get a drummer. You a fool if you can't prove all the cities that I ran through for the fool. Lot of things that I can't do. Got my hands full, little homie. I'm in Cancun, writing Pantones, and I'm treating every sample like an heirloom. My mama told me be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes. It's a marathon. I'm a barracuda tuning baritone. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. Get a drummer song. I am gonna stun if I wanna stun. I remember I was troublesome. Now I'm number one. I'm a one-of-one. I'm a one-of-one. Get a drummer song if you wanna feel. I don't even really wanna deal. This is 100 mil and now everybody wanna feel, but ain't gotta play with Mr. Yamazam. I'm a hologram. Yeah, you might have made a team, but gotta start on the bench. I know that I'm Japanese, but you should pardon my French. Instead of pardoning kings who make it martyrs of men, I guess American dreams don't seem to start at the end. Everybody get your roll on, get your stroll on. I be binding with my protons like we Voltron. I can't pick up the phone, dog, when the roll call, but you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drum song.
I got lows, highs, mids, bass, I got lows, highs, I got mids.
Get a drum song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, drummer song, drummer song, drummer song.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension, all them things that I want. On the checklist, please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give him no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check, I might be the illest if I ain't eject. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. Move through the city, no civil unrest in the way, trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spirit's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. This that get the people moving like a gas line. This that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion in the Atlas too. Look, everything you see I got from hard work. No cap, let them kill my flame before I start first. No facts, let them run their mouth until they jaws hurt. How you tryna walk before you crawl first? I used to be so on the fence that I rose in defense of myself that they shook like whoa. Soon as I noticed the rift and I broke it and split, my slice of the pie don't fall. I let the fire inside of me grow. Try to deny me, you already know. I'ma go harder and stronger and spit at you longer until I get paid when I'm old. I need a billion for every new rhythm I come with and every new flow that I bless. I know I'm different because I'm indifferent.
We are
In for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Luka Doncic. Anthony Davis is out there with Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brown. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Now the Mavericks with it. Now here's Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for Portland. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Embiid inside. Davis is on. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Jackson a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jackson finds James. Davis sets a screen. And LeBron James with the 3.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
George against Brown. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Leonard on the wing. LeBron with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Doncic passes to George. Doncic with a screen for George. James outside. Three-pointer. James with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Giannis. That one, no good. Good D by James. George with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter and finished off by Davis.
It's clear Anthony Davis has confidence in his driving ability. Guard-like quickness toward the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. And Davis sends it back. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Portland out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Portland leading. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard on the wing. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here are the Trailblazers now. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns. A testament to how hard he works.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And the first one at the line is good.
You really get excited about Jackson's potential. The size, the agility, and the skill level to make an impact at both ends.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Leonard on the wing. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Jackson kicks to George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
And he knocks down the first one.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Leonard looking around. Brown outside. Back to Leonard. Fires for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's George for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so Brown will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now, here's Doncic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
George against Brown. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
George passes to Doncic. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And the rejection by Jackson. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.44 seconds left in the first half. And it's Brown missing. Trailblazers leading by 3. Passes it to LeBron. Feeds it to Davis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him over LeBron. Good D by LeBron.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Outside, George. 3-pointer.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Jaren Jackson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now, Antetokounmpo, following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That one on George. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Free throw good from Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Leonard, the bounce pass, stolen by George. To the middle, here's Davis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now the pass to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Giannis missing. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. There's Brown with the 3. He can't get it to go. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. James up top, guarded by Embiid. With the teardrop, the shot by George, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Back to Brown for the lead. Portland grabs the miss. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Giannis against Doncic. Pass to James. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. James has got 5 now.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Dallas calls timeout. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Brown outside. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Doncic passes to LeBron. Doncic with a screen on Leonard. Back to Doncic. High, arcing shot. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Portland leading. Outside, Davis. This is to Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Davis setting the pick for George. 5 to shoot. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. And here's Leonard from 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 6. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jaylen Brown out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now George. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. 13 feet away. George with the bucket. George has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Portland.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Leonard on the wing. James covering. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Passes to Doncic. Outside, George. Doncic with a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. James misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Leonard inside, working on James, and it's Leonard missing. And the Trailblazers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Brown against George.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Paul George. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Dallas calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this whole spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
A proven champion and a big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
Who better to handle this situation than Kawhi Leonard, a guy who has proven himself in clutch moments.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 2. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. .152 left in the fourth quarter. There's a lob to Jackson. It's thrown by Kumbo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Jackson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Brown outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic right side. Over Giannis. No good off the back of the rim.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Leonard finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your batteries, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's Brown with the 3, and it's Portland with the rebound. In the corner, George with it. Back to LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately, so, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did on my teammates. We got to win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis
peace in Korea. Got me up like a lease, freaky like. Oh my God, Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop 100 grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. Yeah, shut your mouth, the cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds. Yeah, I wide rolling down. Don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level. Going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level, God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop 100 grand. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land.